Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I just transitioned and the camera decided to do its thing. Of course it did. Now it's doing it again. I'd so need to change this lead over, don't I? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. There we go, that should be better. I need to change that lead over big time. Thing. Oh, come on, come back, Shane, come back. There we go. Ooh. Morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Part 2. No, it's got nothing to do with a computer. This is just a lead. That's a lead or a broken camera, but it's not a PC thing. Welcome everybody, hope you guys are doing well. Let me turn some of this down. My headset. There we go, that's a little bit better. Now I can think a little bit. Welcome everybody. We are doing Edmund, I'm going all right. But we are doing probably the longest flight that you'll ever see me do. Getting up to about 3-hour flight across water, so I'll probably put you all to sleep today, but we're going to give it a go. The reason why I'm using the FENIX today, because I wanted to use the G3X 3.0, but I spent 4 hours with GSX. I had it working perfectly before this update, and then GSX hates me, and my antivirus hates GSX, so yeah, it's been fun. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well on this Saturday morning / Friday evening. Whale Stevens says hello. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping for the first time. If you are new to the stream, we are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch, so that's how we roll here on the ausflightsimmer channel. Mr. Anthony V and Mr. Wendesdsay and Edmund and the Doghouse is over on Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. Over on the YouTube, so we've got Tricky, Michael from Canberra. Welcome to the stream. Hope you gentlemen are doing well. Maple Leaf's over there, Mr. AKA Lawn Dart. I believe Maple's in the stream too, actually in the sim I should say. Casey's there as well, welcome. Quail Stevens is... Oh, it's Quail Stevens, you jumped into both, mate. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Major Pickle, what's going on? Hey, Saki, what are you doing up so early, legend? Richard Abua is there. Mr. William Kelly, did I say hello to before? I can't remember. Who else is looking at about? Mr. JJ Stevens is there as well. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a legendary time. I've been watching this front come in. Let's quickly jump over here. Been watching this front come in. This storm slowly coming in. Looks like it's getting there, so but yeah, anyways, I was going to use YSSY 3.0, which I am, but the people aren't sitting down because the stupid installer won't let me select it, or just the options aren't popping up. So hopefully GSX, I don't know, they've probably already done another update or a patch, but they need to patch it because it's a bit buggy. Surprise, surprise. Benjamin says good morning all. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Benjamin. Why did the storm just disappeared? Did you see that? It just disappeared in front of my own eyes. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are typo in the stream type. What did I do the typo again? I always do a typo all the time, every single time. What did I typo wrong? I've probably done it in YouTube. I can't see the title at the moment, but what did I do? Yeah. It went brighter the side. I know, it was a bit weird, wasn't it? A bit weird. GSX calls that? Probably did. What did I do with the title? I'm not even on the right screen to be messing with titles. Give me 2 seconds. Trying to find, where's the typo? Am I just blind this morning? Ah. Yeah. I just said it then. Chicka. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Chicka. Okay, I got Butterfingers. And I just saw the email notification. I gotta stop posting streams late at night. That is my problem, and I've just got to quickly read them before I post them. Is what I need to do, big time. I'm known for it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just fixing it up. I don't quality check my own work. There we go. Should be right now. Makes me laugh though. All right, cool. Nice review, Shane, on the Velocity 1 flight that hosted. I need save my bones at that one. I'm glad you thought it was a nice review, because it's my worst performing video in like 5 years. It's been up there for like over 12 hours and it hasn't even had 1,000 views. My worst. That took me months to make that video, because I've had it for ages, and I mentioned in the video the presets weren't in, or the profiles weren't in Microsoft Flight Simulator because the Sim Update 15 kept getting delayed. So therefore I had to hold off from making that video. I had Turtle Beach contact me a couple of times and I said, no, I'm waiting for the profiles. And then when the profiles went in, they were so complicated, I didn't even use them. So I could have got that video out months ago. Ready for APU start? I'm not, Maple. I haven't even started. Come on, you should know when we have a bit of a chat and say hello to everybody before we go. It's 8:30 stream starting time. Doesn't mean that's when we start flying. Good to see name tags are working. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything with them. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Well, you enjoyed it. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, guys, if you do happen to jump over that video, just even hit the like button, drop a comment in there that, you know, Shane has great hair or something like that. Oh, come on, camera. That would be absolutely brilliant. Just to get the algorithms to do the algorithm things. Shane, are we doing Auckland? Yeah, surprise, surprise, we are doing Auckland. I've been hanging out with friends all day. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Maple Leaf. Not here, Saki. On the YouTube video. On the YouTube video, mate. Just put in something stupid like Shane has great hair or something. Shane has lovely locks. Shane has better hair than Fabio, the most beautiful man on the cosmos. Shane's great locks. Great even. All right, I guess we need to jump in and start get the bird ready to go. Yeah, Jenny, this is a 9:55 a.m. flight. So we are mimicking a real world flight. We're just taking off a little bit earlier. You're sarcastic, not a liar. Ah. What? So you weren't hanging out with your friends all day? Anyways, you sarcastic lot. All right, let's do this. Let's big Shane, because no one wants to see Shane's big nose. Who have we got in the sim? Who can see? Big Hulk with us again. I'm just doing I was going to do VATSIM, but I'm just a little bit tired to be doing VATSIM at the start of the day. So Tippy Toes is there, Fresh Lettuce Kanga, Captain JJ Edmund, Mr. Siegel, and Blocker is there. Good to see some people are over actually in the international terminal, even though I parked in where the big girls park. But anyways, camera, come on, camera. I just can't get up and change the camera because I'm still in my PJs. Camera gonna stay up there? I might change that cord over this weekend. It's just I've got them all bound together. It's gonna take a bit to change the cord, even though I've had the cord for months. All right, let's do this and let's do that. And let's get this fired up. Delayed by 2 hours and 32 minutes. When did SimBrief say that this flight plan was going to start? Doesn't really matter. Still in my PJs. Yeah, I'm in my PJs, Major Tom. I get up. I was up to 1 o'clock this morning working on flight sim content, and then I went to bed and I got straight up and started streaming. So yes, mate, I'm still in my PJs. All right, let's get some battery operating here. Hey, Mr. Evil. Are you happy that it's the weekend? How's the old Star Citizen going? I need to talk to you to bring me up to speed with old Star Citizen. Should I install it again? Is it worthwhile installing? I haven't played it for 2 years. Has it changed much in the last 2 years? Always happy for the weekends. Nice. I'll let Vera do all the talking and then I'll come back. What's this thing gonna do? Look at the jetway. We got jetway wars. I've got it, mate. No, I got it, mate. No, I got it. No, allow me. Little jetway before big jetway. Oh, look at you go. Look at this. I'll just squeeze into the snuggle into the jetway. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? I love it. I love it. Absolutely love flight sim. Cheers, X. You're a fool. Hey Chris, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Sandsmith says to say hello, first time at chatter on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. How you going, Chris? Welcome. Chris Haydos said to say thank you. He was one of the ones when you did a gifted membership about a week or so back, and he popped into on the last stream and he said to say thank you. So I said, next time I see Chris, I'll pass it on. 26 is going to do all the fueling. Emto, what's going on? Welcome. The little jet wars. Yeah, it's like the little flap that could. I was just watching as I was loading up the sim, interview with Mr. Muskie the next day after. It was an interesting interview. That is AI for you. As for Star Citizen, it has changed heaps and about to change more. About to get persistent hangers. Oh, finally! But at the moment, the servers are very unstable. Evil, I used to play it heaps, right? But that was like 5 or 6 years ago. I would have to start from scratch. I wouldn't even remember how to use the key bindings anymore. I've got a hard drive devoted to X-Plane, and there's no way I'm going to be bothered using 2 sims again. So I was thinking about just completely uninstalling the X-Plane 11 and 12 and just putting Star Citizen on that drive, because apart from Flight Sim, Star Citizen's the only one that I would even look at. Chris says, hi and welcome. It's my pleasure to support the channel. Nice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you doing that. What's it want us to do? Yeah, Loski from Spain. Welcome to the stream. I think. What doors does it want me to open? The cargoes are done. I don't know what it was beeping at. But it's going to load the fuel in first anyway. There's no point me doing too much in the cockpit. What plane is this? This is a FENIX A320. Bet you I don't have people sitting down unless it's just decided to work. I bet you it doesn't. I can get them to walk in, but they just don't. I can't get them to sit there because I can't go in the settings to mess around with it. I played around with that for 4 hours. I can help you getting back into it. Just bought a salvage ship, a great money generator. Did you actually pay for it, or did you actually bought it with earned funds like from grinding? All right, ideas to idea. You're armed. You raised money for it? Is that what RM means? I'm not up with the lingo. Paid real money, okay. Oh, real money, RM. Oh, Evil, I sent you a Discord DM too. So thank you, mate. Alright, so we are in Alpha November Zulu. 102 is today's flight number. I don't know if that's the actual flight number for the flight because I didn't bother grabbing that, but that's what's running. Just gonna pull up a meter. I prefer to use the meter charts through the actual real meter charts. That's more accurate, even though if the sim's not accurate. Cost index 5? Oh, come on, cheapskates. 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 I suppose it is a longer flight for the FENIX, but she can do it. She can do it. There we go. Let's go to the flight plan. Cupits said, I was hoping to use the Cessna longitude, but this will end up in the Pacific. I'll see for the 737 mate. Well, you could use it. What scenery are you using? The Fly Tampa scenery. Fly Tampa are one of the best, in my opinion. They're one of the best. Boys over there, they're refueling the plane. What I was going to say, I forgot what I was going to say. You can just use qubits. You could just use whatever you wanted to use, but then just do a mid refuel. No one will mind, mate. The only person who will know is you. Runway 16, which is good. I'm going to use the camp 16 Archer, but it'll probably give me some sort of weird thing that I'll have to fix. 16 right is what we're using for departure, and I'm using the camp 16, and we're going to use the woolen gong. We're using the gong departure, the transition, sorry. So just need to check this once the RS is all aligned. Is in YPPH. Fly Tampa need to go back and do bloody Brisbane. They do. Evil, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much for doing that. But welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well. We've got a couple of new people within the stream. It is we generally on Friday mornings and Saturday mornings we sort of have a small amounts of a lot lower viewers than what we normally do. The night streams tend to be the very much busy ones. Glenn, what's going on? It says g'day over on the YouTubes. Welcome buddy, hope you're doing well. And that camera will just wants to be a pain in the ass. Don't worry, I will fix it. Actually, I'll play with it now. The camera, I mean. Chris, thank you so much for doing that, mate. I really appreciate it. That helps us out a lot. So thank you so much, guys. Chris from YouTube had just gone in and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. All bids, Marcus Mueller, who's lurking in the background. Hey, Marcus, Mr. Anthony B, Ange, and Fevolution have all been gifted a membership from Chris. Please make sure you say a big thank you for Chris for doing that. And for supporting the channel. Spam the emotes. Yeah, absolutely. Listen to Evil. He knows his stuff. Listen to Evil. But Chris, thank you so much for doing that. That helps us out, mate. You're a legend. So this is... Where's it gone? Oh, I'm way too high. Here we go. Thank you, Chris. Going to bring that down on the decimals. Let's do that again. There we go. That's better. Chris, thank you, mate. The sounds are off. Oh, they are too. Thank you, Chris. If anybody,
can you see in the air New Zealand, Shane?
Can you see in the air New Zealand? Casey, if that's you, I don't know, mate. I did thought I see you around somewhere. We're just fueling up. No, mate, I can't see anybody in the air at the moment. I need to put like a warning for the first person that does like a that does something needs to go sounds. But Casey, thank you very much for the 3 months over on the tubes. I appreciate you guys are very kind, so thank you for the support. Bloody ad break on Twitch. I don't know why I did GSX to do the refueling, but anyways, GSX is doing the refueling, so we can't really do terribly a great deal at this point in time. Sort of waiting for that to be done. Will it let me change to plan mode? Oh, it will. Alright, we're gonna knock some stuff out here. So it's doing weird stuff that I thought it would do that. So we want to go to wool. Gonna do that, and I want to get rid of TESAT. Then we want to get rid of this discontinuity. There we go. That's what we wanted. Going to 34 left. Okay. We're doing 16 right. That's what SimBrief generated. I haven't checked the METAR though. Yeah, 34 right is probably what you could do, but it's only going to be like bugger all. Like a 5-knot tailwind. This thing can handle that. Runway change, yeah. I'm not going to bother with it. But yeah, you are correct. There is a runway change. Oh, there we go. IRSs are aligned. Still waiting for the fuel to be done. Okay, old mate's finished with fuel, which would be cool. Still got to load the bags. But again, Chris, Casey, thank you guys. We are doing a pilot's life flight, so I thought I'd probably mention this. You may ask, how can you do an Air New Zealand pilot's life flight if you are what flight level 35? If you are flying Virgin Straight, you can actually go over to the shop here, and there's a ticket section, and you can purchase a ticket and do your own flight. So I won't make any money, but I'll make XP off this. So we're gaining hours and all that sort of stuff like that. So it is a pilot's life flight that we're actually doing today, which is always pretty cool that you can sort of do this. I think it costs me like $290 or something like that to purchase. But well, if you're sort of going to fly this way, you might as well purchase the ticket. So but yeah, we don't have much money at the moment, unfortunately, because we're getting paid pretty crappily, and because we're not flying that much. But also there's a event on. This is the cool thing with Pilot's Life. They do different events where you have heaps of people flying out. So they've got a Mike Papa Tango Oscar the Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. They're doing a couple of different tours and stuff like that. So where is runway 16, mate? Up the other end. Oh, 16 right's down my end. 16 right for us is just here. It's over there. I don't have to taxi very far. Sorry guys, baggies are just coming on there. We won't take us long to get out of here. Passengers Nelly boarded. Your events are different to yours. Really, Chris? That's interesting. Really? Huh. You think they should be the same, yeah? Odd. That's interesting. We need to ask just the Pilot's Life. See what the geo is with that. That's very, very interesting. Pushing back, no worries, Casey. Where are you, Casey? Casey, what's your Xbox name? Just gonna skip this song. It's a bit loud. Maple's pushing as well. We won't be that far behind you, lads. Oh, okay. So that is you. Okay, cool. All right. So are you in the FENIX as well, or are you in the you're in the FENIX too? Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on, legend? Is it cold down your neck of the woods? Nah. I tell you what, it'd be bit cold on some of the nights out on the apron. throwing bags around and stuff like that on the hands. Bags going on. But you get warm quickly. I'd imagine you would. I would. Do you wear gloves or not? Hey Johnny Blow, what's going on? Just about to check out a Pilot's Life 2. We'll watch your stream now and get any ideas of what it's like. Happy flying you from UK. Johnny Blower, it's probably a little bit hard, well, because I'm using it, but so I'm actually doing the flight. You're not going to see too much of it, of all the bits and pieces done, but it's done. But Johnny Blower, if you're looking for something to give you a sense of purpose to fly in the sim, highly recommend checking out Pilot's Life 2. I have not met anybody, right, that has said anything like really bad about it. Everyone really enjoys it, so highly recommend it. If you do pick it up, use this code here, because it's the only way you can get a discount. Over at the Contrail store, we have a once-off 10% discount code. Use that. You get 10% off when it does decide it wants to pop up. And that link. But yeah, Pilot's Life's awesome. And that Johnny, that's not me just trying to sell it to you. That's just me saying, hey, you'll get a discount from actually doing it. But Pilot Life is awesome. I enjoy it so much. We contacted the guys over at Pilot's Life, and they gave us an extra code for free, so I could actually stream it. So we stream it, and when we change contracts to different airliners, the community here chooses where we go and all that sort of stuff. Oops, I checked my events and they're the same. Okay, cool. So if anybody wants to do a Pilot's Life with us, feel free to. You just go and buy it. You can buy a ticket for this flight. Cost you about $250. There we go. Chris says, I love Pilot's Life. It's so much fun. There you go, Johnny Blower. And feel free to add me on as a friend on a Pilot's Life. I like checking out the ladder, see how many hours and bits and pieces people have done. All right, we're going to jump in and we're going to start. Oh, hang on. All right, we're going to send this to the MCG. Melbourne Aviation, thank you, mate. Yeah, you can add friends into Pilot's Life. Hey, Rainbow, what's going on? Flying my national airliner, don't let me down. Are you Kiwi, Melbourne Aviation? Are you Kiwi, my lad? I'll try not to let you down. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I'll put that towards a coffee that hopefully Mrs. Oz is going to bring home for me today. Well, we love our Kiwi friends, and we love hanging crap on them too, just as much as you like doing it to us. Now to confuse you, I'm back on Twitch. Don't worry, Rainbow. It's okay. Feel free. The best way, right, for when we do, like, we gave away 5 or 6 things last month. Actually, no, what did we do? 5. I think all up we gave away about 8 or 9 things last month. And your best way to get more opportunity to get Oz coins is to watch on both, and it helps me out too. So, what's my APL name? Just Oz. I think it's ausflightsimmer or ausflightsim. It's ausflightsimmer, I believe. I think that's what it is. Hang on. I would go into friends, but I don't want to go into friends because I'll bring people's names up. And I don't want people to think that I'm bringing up people's names live on stream. All right, so we bring that to the MCDU. Aircraft is dismissed. All right, we'll just pop that in again. know why that's not popping up, Chris. The bot on Twitch is so quick on Twitch, but on YouTube it's so slow. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We'll drop some paper planes in there. Sorry for aviation. We're just got to make sure that these are being sent. Yeah, that's all there. That's all there, and that's all there. Oh. Just got to grab the wins and request the wins and pop them in. Allowed? There they go. All right, let's start the APU. Everyone's going 34 left, yeah. Man, you're gonna make me change it, aren't you? I'll change it. Alright, let's scrub what ausflightsimmer had. This is what I was going to do, but I deleted that out, so we're gonna crack on over here, but we're actually gonna change this now. Alright, so we're gonna go to 34 left. And then we need to change some departures here. Might as well do that considering we're already flying down. I still think the Wollongong's probably the best one to do. Add that in, and now we're going to go and mess around with the flight plan. .34 left, and we're still going to do the Woolen 2. And go over the plan. We're gonna have to re-evaluate this. Feel this is gonna be all right. Right, that'll do. And now we're going to look at all our pref data again and calculate that to 34 left, and sync load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, and then load to the McDo again. There we go. All right, all changed there, Maple Leaf, all changed. Are in here, cool. All right. Got to hit to confirm the data, but anyways. Hang on, that's not right. What did I just do? Oh no, it's because I can't see the ones from there. It's like whoopsies. Well, let's get back to this, shall we? APU bleed can go on. And beacon light, which should have put on before. And we're going to get ready for pushback. Hey, Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, mate. Just about to do the old pushback. Did that pop up about happening in Mr. Melby Aviation? 24 news tomorrow? What do you mean 24 news? What do you mean by that? Hey, boss man. What's going on, legend? Hey, matey. Says, hello, ausflightsimmer, everyone. How you like the new GSX update? I spent 4 hours fricking around with the installer. I had to end up downloading the offline installer from their forums to get it to work. And it won't give me the option to sit the people down in the installer. It's not working. There's a pressure. Oh, but I don't know. The update's buggy as per usual, so I'm expecting them to do a bit of an update. For me, it's not working properly. Or else I would have flown the A320 or something. But yeah, I was in front of the news video, and now I'm behind of the news video because I was messing around yelling at GSX yesterday for a little bit. Guys, I do want to say one thing I have noticed when I'm getting a bit excited on the microphone, it's vibrating. Like that. I just realized what I said. Anybody clips that, you are dead big time. That could be construed in the most interesting way. Do not click a big jacker. Of course you've been sitting there. That will be construed. I'm talking about I'm moving. Oh my god. I know what you guys are like. As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Doing the brakes. We're doing the brakes. Alright, let's start some engines anyway. Exciting, because it's vibrating. Your wife will be interested. Come on, this is a family-friendly channel. We can't be... You know what I'm talking about. So I put the decibels down, and when I get too excited, hopefully it doesn't do what it's been doing. Because it must be annoying. Anyway. Open mouth to change foot. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, boss man. Oh, listen to that vibration. Speaking of vibrations. You took off, no worries. Jeez, how quick is Greg taxing? Holy cow, he's not messing around. He's not messing around at all. An engine. I'm screwing myself with every word. Well, I'm glad you can come here, Maple, and watch me screw myself. Time for a new mic. I am a very... roads. I need to inspect some of my stuff. I've been wanting to update this for ages because it's a great mic for voiceovers, but not for streaming.
Flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
Oh, baby's on your way to Sydney from Tahiti. Nice.
Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
That's alright. Evil, I'm getting used to it. People just sit and lurk. so it's
We
fine.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
So they
If
go
you need
through.
to
I have
evacuate
no
the
idea,
aircraft,
boss man.
floor level lighting will
Don't ask
guide
me
you
things
towards
like
the
that.
exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Actually, I didn't check.
Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear
Flaps
in
down
front of you.
1.
To start the
Trim
flow
on
of
nothing.
oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip
Look
it
at
over
those
your head.
storms.
Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the
Let's
aircraft.
get the controls.
If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Makes you smile.
Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card
taxi's
located in
on.
the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read
evil.
it before takeoff.
Evil.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an
My
enjoyable
simmer here a
flight.
little something to go towards a new non-vibrating microphone.
Evil. Thank you, Evil. Guys, Evil massively supports the channel. It's absolutely crazy how much he contributes. I'm very, very appreciative of it, Evil. That is way too kind. Thank you very, very, very much again. Guys, please, Evil really deserves some emotes over on Twitch and YouTube. It's crazy. It's yeah. Thank you, Evil. He well, yeah. Evil supports the like there's a few people that hang on, she wants to talk.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, well, we haven't even got there, love, but thank you. All right, I'll start taxiing and I'll talk at the same time. But there's some people that obviously, you know, everybody supports the channel, but then there's some people that go like what I would consider way above beyond that, and there's a couple of people that do that, and it really helps keep the channel going. So thank you, everybody, if that makes sense. All right, we're off to New Zealand. Flying Melbourne Aviation is home airline, he mentioned before. Holy cow. Speaking of Melbourne Aviation is backing up Mr. Evil. Here's a little bit more to help the new equipment. Thank you so much, Melbourne Aviation and Evil, for oh, look at that, showing some love and backing each other up. Huh? All right, well, I've got my phone. You got your phone? Just make sure you got your jacket zipped up, dude. Training than me. I need to get some new clothes because you've just got way better clothes than me. Junior's just such the better dresser than his old man. That's crazy. But Melbourne Aviation just backed up Evil. Guys, that is... Thank you so much for doing that. That is crazy. High five, gentlemen. High five. That is crazy. Thank you very, very, very much. Wow. You'd believe it, Inspector? Thank you, mate. Yeah, he's a way better dresser than his old man.
Here's a little bit to help with new equipment.
Thank you, mate. That is insane. But you're old. But it's old. Oh, come on. Come on. But Chris, Maple, and Melbourne Aviation, thank you so much, guys. That's impressive. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. We've got someone in a E-Jet behind. Oh, it's Captain JJ in the E-Jet again. There we go. I was thinking it's probably going to be Captain JJ. Evil says, what can I say? I love helping this great channel and the community at Evil. Way above and beyond. Alright. We are going to configure for takeoff as we're going up this section here. Don't forget to pull on your inspector. You're just trying to get me to repeat stuff. So you can clip me. But guys, in the as much as I can in the news videos, I will include the clips that you guys clip. So you might see one that you've actually clipped in there. I'll go through each week and pick out a couple of good ones to add in there, so long as they're not too naughty. Done. Never mind. All right. What was I going to do? Speed brake set to max. Signs are on. Spoilers set to there. Sorry, ads on Twitch again. And TCAS, we need to clear. Need to slow down. I'm probably going to get done for speeding. I'm messing around with this. I'm just going to turn this on now. And configuration tests done. There we go. Before takeoff checklist complete. Whoop whoop is the sound of the police. Stay under 30 knots. Think that, yeah, it's under, but the thing is, I can't see on this thing here, the way that I've got my seat position, I can't see the speed because it doesn't, like it says it's 14 knots there, but I can't read it. See how it's just out? I couldn't read it. I try to keep it about 20. They always say taxi, you need to taxi as a quick walking pace. No one taxis at a quick walking pace. No one. In real life, no one does it. Except for me, in case anybody's watching. Oh, we got someone coming in from Twitch. An A320 landing. Well, I'm glad we did change the runway then. It's interesting. You had Microsoft say, "Oh, they're going to do the new city scenes for Las Vegas." But if you've got the Fly Tampa Las Vegas, you wouldn't worry about the city update that they're doing. Oh, here it goes. The city update that they're doing, you just wouldn't worry about it. Mr. CP says to say hello on YouTube. Anger's taken off. Mr. Big Hulk. Who's Mr. Big Hulk in the chat? What's your Xbox name compared to your chatting name? Look at the weather. This maple leaf.
You guys are crazy, man.
Cheer 100 here, Shane is some Britties to look nice and stylish like Oz Junior. Love you, mate.
I believe that's probably the lowest, the nicest low-key message you've ever done on a biddies donation, Dave, ever. Usually they're a bit more spicy than that, mate. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it. You should have gone to Wellington. Well, maybe we'll do that next time, Melby shit. I normally don't do these long. I would class this as a long haul flight, even though people wouldn't. Like this is the longest flight you'll probably ever see me do. I don't know, unless we do one for, I don't know even know if I'm going to do 1,000 followers on Twitch special or anything like that. But yeah. But Dave, thank you very much for the biddies. It was clean. Yeah, it was actually clean. All right, we've got someone coming in. Mr. Maple Leaf, you got someone landing and you're on the runway, so you need to get cracking. Pretty confident. No, they're actually on the opposite runway. You're cool. Oh no, they're actually on this one. Maple Leaf, you're on the bloody threshold. No, don't, just hold. Oh no, we're gonna have an incursion. We're gonna have an incursion. Holy cow. No, stop. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, the lawn dart strikes again. Maple stopped because I said stop, but then he by the time he rolled and stopped, he couldn't stop any quicker. Maple, that was funny. Lucky we're not on VATSIM. Oh, that is too funny. Hey, Johnny. The Sydney airport is now closed indefinitely. I'm gonna have to find. Can someone clip that so I can send it to Maple? I need to. Can we clip that once and someone can clip it so we can send it to Maple? Hang on 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put the brake on and actually fix this camera for good. Oh, that was funny. I enjoyed that one. Sagi said, "Oh my god, in Sydney Tower at the moment there would be wallops everywhere if you were on the network." I know there would be. I know. That's why I'm like, but I was like, Maple's pulled out on the runway and we've actually got proper traffic landing on the correct runways on multiplayer. I was like, oh, this is not good. This never happens. Give me 2 seconds. That was crazy. Hopefully that fixes it. The case has been called. Maple, when you pull out on the runway, just do a check to see if there's anybody coming in. Or not. Or not for entertainment purposes. I think I've got a cold coming, actually. Landing lights can go on. Runway lights can go on. Strobes can go on. AP bleed can go off.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Alright, let's get some sounds happening here. Get the music off for now. Up on aisle 34. Put it on the right. Oh, hang on. What's Mrs. TP is out there? Hello, Mrs. TP. It wasn't showing on your screen. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That does happen in Flight Sim. In multiplayer, shit doesn't pop up. But nevertheless, it was very, very entertaining, Maple. I enjoyed it. Good old classic runway incursion there. Right, everybody good to go? We're going to use all the runway because she's heavy and we're saving on fuel. I'm going to pop on the autopilot so I can see Sydney on our left wing here. Hey, nerd, what's going on? Hey, love your YouTube comment. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We also multi-stream over Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to follow along if you want to, mate. I appreciate it. Don't mind me. Oh, there's our first glitch for this mission. Noisy Airbus. Is it up too loud? I switched it, I turned it up a little bit. Drop it down a little bit. Hopefully we just didn't get done. PMG the perfect evil. Perfect. There's old Sydney. The sounds are fine? Okay, cool. I only go off the meter because my sounds in my sim are different to what you guys hear. So I use different channels. The sim is looking lovely today. Leap engines have nice sounds, but nothing beats the G90s. Yeah. Starting to make our turn back. And we'll be flying over the water. So you get all the scenery you can, because it's not going to last very long. Has the camera dipped out since I last fixed it? I haven't been watching. The old GEs, I agree with you, Aviation. I agree. It's amazing our views of the clouds and the area are exactly. Qubit, so you're saying this is exactly what you're seeing at the moment in Sydney? Nice. Like, I was going to move to active sky and stuff, but all the utilities, when it comes to utilities, I'm just holding off from buying them because I'm just waiting to see how things work with 2024. As for airports or sceneries or aircraft, I'll just pick them up when I can. Mr. TYB Ali says hello from Dubai. If anybody's wondering why we're going up to 10.5 is because you need to turn your lights off between 10 and 11 on pilot's life. So I'm just making sure I do this so I don't get penalized. Oh fuck, I didn't have the strobe turned on. There we go, we just lost points. Jesus. I knew I forgot something. Rainbow says one more cup of tea, then you're off. Man, I stuffed it. You need a strobe light. I turned the strobe lights on. Oh, look at that. How good is the sim? Like, seriously. It's amazing. And we get to share this all together. Like, it's pretty cool. We are going to go to direct, I think. I always forget that it wants to do this. Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? Did I break it? I think I broke it. What did I actually do wrong here? Go to direct. How do I do that? Let me do. How do I hit direct? Where do I go to direct on this? I don't know the McDo well enough. Oh, hang on. Cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I worked it out. Yeah, I worked it out. Cool. Thank you, everybody. I think I was on standby, but anyways. Oopsies. We're stuffing up everything. Good old Pilot's Life score. This one's going to be Maple. Alright, what do we do now for the next 2.5 hours? Off the coast. It's like teaching your parents to use a computer. It's not that bad. Trust me, it's not that bad. That's right, I've learned that now. Now next time I need to go direct, I know how to do it on the McDo. The thing is, if I was flying offline, I would have worked it out, but when you're flying together, it's a bit different. Oh, there's Big Jacko. He's going to drop in. Are you coming flying with this Big Jacko? Oh, he's in the 738. There we go. It's Mr. Sea Eagle and is still on the ground. He might have not have been flying with us. Bossman, you say such nice things. Bossman over on Twitch says at this rate you'll be joining Maple on the janitor duties. You got the day off, Dave. If you are, congrats, man. Nice takeoff, beautiful sceneries. Thank you, matey. I appreciate that. We've got a slow climb up to 35,000. So we got some nice nice views of the clouds. Seatbelt signs are off. And there's Sydney. We just took off from there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments,
you had your last night shift this morning, so when's the next? Holy cow, you must be tired, dude.
Alcoholic drinks are also
available. I remember when I used to do
charge.
night shifts.
Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
And that's what when I was doing night shift, it was all I used to just do. I think it was used to do night shift, but I remember my I would have Sunday, Monday off, so I worked Saturday night, but I would finish at 6 a.m. Saturday, Sunday morning, and I wouldn't go to bed because you're like you don't want to waste your day off. And then I used to just end up falling asleep by like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something because I'd be absolutely shattered. It's not a very nice way to enjoy your days off. Maybe we'll be holding the toothbrush and you'll be holding the... That's not very nice to say. It says, I'm from New Jersey, USA, visits Australia 2 years ago. It was an absolute beautiful country. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the kind words about our country. Alcoholic drinks? Well, I don't drink any alcohol, so it's water or coffee, mate. And every now and then it's a ginger beer. Here we go, going through the second cloud layer there. Haven't put any of the arrival details in because we've got plenty of time to do that. Michael said I did shift work for 31 years. Wow. Yeah, and it started off graveyard shift, and then I ended up changing it around. Some of it was because I did management training, so some of it was during the day, then some of it was afternoon, and some of it was night. That sort of messed me around more. And then at the end of it, said I just like I don't want to do shift work anymore. And that's the last time I did. I did it for about 5. Let's just say round it to 5 years because I can't remember. I'm going to say about 4 or 5 years I did it for. So not as long as 31 years. Holy dooly, that's a long time, Michael. I know Gav's been doing, Gav's here, a bunch of you guys that watch do shift work. We have a nap after lunch, so that way you can stay up till like maybe 8 or 9 o'clock. Have, you know, dinner with the family and stuff. Bundaberg ginger beer, I guess, nice. I visited the factory when I visited my sister a few years ago, Bossman. Yeah. Yeah, did you do the little tour? And try the 20? It was so funny. We did the tour when it was COVID, and in Queensland it was still mandatory masks. So if you ever go and do the ginger beer tour, they line you up on the bar, right? And then you get to taste test 20 ginger beers. So everyone's wearing a mask at the start, right? You get the first one, and everyone takes the mask off, have a zip, put their mask on. By the time you get to the 20th one, everybody's just like, no marks. Yep. Everyone's got the sugar rush going. COVID stuff was out the window. It was like by the 5th one, people's like, oh fuck, this is just a waste of time. Off to go with masks. If we get it, we get it. All right, there we go. Surfing the clouds. Well, Kelly says that was the cause of the COVID upsurge. Ginger beer, yeah, probably. But mind you, when we went, it was like 2022. So it was getting towards the end of it, where we had vaccines and all that sort of stuff like that. I think I already had COVID by then. There's 30. Morning, Tricky. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, if I drink any soft drink these days, it's it will be a Bundaberg ginger beer. I don't really drink anything else, and I don't drink soft drink very often. I might have like 1 bottle a week, if that, like a little bottle, if that, these days. Coffee, on the other hand, probably too much. But Dave, thank you very much for the biddies. Chris, thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Aviation and Evil, thank you very much for the donos. I appreciate it. I got COVID twice, both times when we didn't care about it. There we go. Once before the COVID pandemic and once after. So you got it on the initial run when heaps of people got it and they didn't know that what they were having. Ooh, we're rocking around a bit. We've got a bit of turbulence from these clouds here. I've got a company message. Is anybody new? How do you view the company messages on this? My ground spoilers are still marked. How do you do the company message? Like you said, you never had it? Ah, you're one of the lucky ones. That's the force. What's wrong with you, little sacky one? The do menu, okay. And then what am I going to the ATUS? Never got it either. Oh, CP. Where am I going? I'm just pushing buttons. Com menu. No. ATUS, yeah. Show me the way, Saki. AOC menu. And then... Oh, that's right, I was doing stuff in here before. Oh, there's a message. Oh, yeah, we'll accept that. Oh, was I meant to put all this stuff in? Yeah, I got the AOC. I figured where the message is. Now it shouldn't say company message. It still says company message. All right. How do I get rid of that then? Is it asking me to do oceanic requests? To accept the message. Which message was it though? Messages. Accept. So it's just the weather one. So this makes you do oceanic requests, does it? That's interesting. There is only one load message left to read bold. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Bots, man.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
No, it doesn't. Okay, but
Have a great
but I
journey.
can do it in there, or is it just for looks? There's Jacko coming. Oh, okay, that's the CPL DC. Oh, right. Okay. I actually don't know how to use that yet. I know what it does and the concept of it, but I don't know how to use it yet. You didn't load your yeah, by looks of it, I didn't, JJ. You're talking about this stuff here. Hang on. Are you talking about... You're talking about this stuff here? Yeah, what issues, what's that gonna do for me? I don't need an alternate. Close the weather and wind data, alright. I need to learn about that. I'll have to go and watch a video. But I could load my wind data beforehand. I could load it here, but does it do it more accurately or something? No, well, I already do this part, the weather part. Boom. Oh, it's fresh data. Oh, okay. Big L. That's why there's no co-pilot here, mate. We're single-handedly flying by ourselves. Single-handedly flying by ourselves. What's going on, Big L? It's nice to see you hanging about again. I now have fresh data consistently. Okay, I understand. I understand the concept. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mark Griffin, what's going on? So what do we do now? This is why I don't do these long flights. So flight time is 2 hours 32. I didn't hit the chrono like an idiot, so I don't even know how long we've been flying for. We've been streaming, so we've been flying for about 30 minutes. Smack the autopilot with my rudder pedal. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 news is tomorrow, right? What's the 24 news part? I don't understand the 2020. Oh, the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 news. So we will have 2020 and 24 news in tonight's video, but then the trailer. So just to give you guys a heads up, I won't be streaming tomorrow night. So I'll be sleeping and getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning to watch the Xbox showcase and probably the Grand Prix. So there'll be no stream on Sunday this week. But feel free for you Aussies, by the time you get up, tune in, because I will have a video out about the trailer before you even get out of bed. You'll be watching it, you're going to be staying up. Jacko, it's a long time to stay up for a 1 minute and 46 second trailer. The showcase is not just Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's just like the trailer. That's it. But yes, I've got to beat all the other content creators making videos, so. But I'm keen to see what Xbox has got planned. That Star Wars game that's coming out, that looks pretty cool. Different Xbox games, yeah. That Star Wars game that should be out in October looks pretty cool. Indiana Jones looks interesting. I need to have another coffee. I'm dying already, but I'm hoping Mrs. Oz is going to bring one back. But she is at the supermarket. Now you can tell ghost and boss stories. I don't have any, honestly, I don't have any like cool stories to tell you this week. Apart from the snake, but we told that on Wednesday. I don't have any cool ones. Wasp story? No, we've already done the Wasp story a bunch of times, and then I had the snake story. It's interesting. Have you guys seen the new look Formula 1 cars for 2026? And the Big Pineapple is reopening again for the 400th time up on the Sunshine Coast. And then they'll run out of money and it'll be closed again. So I'll have to go and check that out. We could watch those African homemade planes. What did I think of the C-47 release from Microsoft Flight Simulator? To be honest, boss man, I don't want to bag him, but I'm not a massive fan of Airplane Heaven's work. Would much prefer Flying Iron to do some stuff for Microsoft Flight Simulator. If it was the new F1 game is good. I had Lewis Bloom from A2A. He's a bit of a sim racing dude, and he found out that I have a sim racing rig and I don't really use it. And he was saying, Big Jacko, that there is a lot of talk in the racing community that Formula 1's racing mechanics is not good. The car slides around too much. So he was sort of, because I said I might pick up F1, and he was going, hey, just a heads up, this is what's been going around since the release. So I'm debating if I should make a coffee, because sometimes I do this. Mrs. Oz turns up with one. No, I didn't do any D-Day. I didn't do any D-Day flying, no. It's the 6th. I don't think we streamed on the 6th. Yeah, the 6th is a Thursday, so we didn't stream on the Thursday. That's why we didn't do it. I was editing a review video that no one's watched. We love when that happens. But yes, that's why we didn't do it. But there was plenty of streamers that did, and I was in their chat, like Steve Ellis, aka Pete. Go and check him out on Twitch and follow him if you haven't. I was watching Pete's stream, so I'm celebrating. I don't know if it's the right word to celebrate, but yes, commemorating is probably maybe the best to go for the previous F1 game where they have fixed all the bugs and people have added mods to make it realistic. Yeah, I don't know. You sort of want the latest cars and stuff though. The right drivers and the right cars. That's the only thing, Brett. And can they mod the F1 game? I don't know. It's closed. I don't think it's a moddable game, is it? I don't think it's like all the other racing games with all the mods. I don't believe it's moddable. But don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. Glenn said Australia did not have ground troops on D-Day, just Air Force and Navy. The new cars look amazing. What do you mean, the ones that are coming out in 2026? You like the look of them? They're getting rid of DRS, and they're getting rid of DRS because of two things. Is the way that the new cars is they're reducing the downforce, so DRS doesn't do as much, and they're putting in flexible wings now. I don't know. They just keep changing it too often and they just can't get it right. It's moddable, but it's difficult. Okay, it's not officially supported for the modding, yeah. Active aero, they call it, yeah, Saki. Which they do. The thing is, Saki, they do active aero now. Like, if you go and watch a front wing of a car when they're going down the straight, you'll see it. It does active aero naturally anyway, because that's what they make them do. But I guess this is going to allow it to flex more, so the cars are going to look weird and stuff. I think F1 needs to change, or just going to do the same every year. Not sure what you could do. Yeah. So the thing is, they keep changing the rules every 4 years, and they keep, because basically what they keep doing is they keep making it kind of easier to pass, and then the teams modify the cars so well that you can't pass, and then they've got to change the rules again every 4 years. Like, it's been the same for a long time, the last 20 years. And the thing is, the cars can't follow each other behind because all the dirty air. So this new car is another version of them trying to get rid of the dirty air so the cars can follow. And I'm thinking Adrian Newey, if he goes to Ferrari, do work on it, the 2026 cars aren't going to be, the floor's not going to be as important as what it is now, so maybe he may not be able to make something revolutionary. Yeah, I know they mean the computer changing it. I understand that, but the consensus of the technology is very, very similar. It's the same concept. They do it naturally by drag now, but the other one's going to be done by servos and shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the look of the straight wing and the back. It just reminds me of old school IndyCar. So, like, I reckon the cars need to look good. So we've got Big Jacko there, and we've got everybody up there. Everyone else we can't see. Hey Casey, how's it going? Doing all right, Casey. Doing all right. Yeah, they're making them smaller again. Well, that's the thing, is they were too small and then they made them wider again. And now they're going to make them smaller again. Anyways, Nico says hola over on YouTube. We've got about 17 people are watching us over on Twitch. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out over there. And I'm going to give a shout out to my bud Conti as well. He's streaming at the moment, and my hat goes out to anybody that's been trying to build channels up over Twitch, because it is way harder than YouTube. Way harder, because you can't make videos and put them on Twitch. Like, once we hit like 1,000 followers over on Twitch, we're lucky to get like 1 or 2 followers a stream. It's interesting how the platform works. Michael says, I've been driving ETS this morning, started at 5:35 a.m. Holy dooly, Michael, you got up early. Would you guys be interested every now and then, like a racing stream or something, just to mix it up? I keep going in and out of this. I don't know. Just something different. Big Al says, nah, Twitch is... I would actually disagree. I would disagree. The reason why I would disagree with that one, Big Al, because it depends who you watch. Use your racing rig. It depends who you watch. Because if you watch someone like Spy767, that's what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just call it, it's an older community watching it. So it depends who you watch. Like if you're watching London Controller or Kenko, it's a younger environment. So it depends who you're watching, I think. So yes, there's probably more younger ones around, but depends. If you find a streamer that you like watching and is a little bit older, then you'll generally find. I do have a set of Corsa, but I just don't have the time to play all the mods and stuff. So that's my probably 2 cents worth on it, Big L. I like Twitch better for Infamous. What's going on? What do you think of 2024 when it will release? The leaks are saying November. So the trailer that comes out in 2 days time, it will have a thing will have a release date on it, or a release month on it. I think that's what Microsoft did with the third trailer. They put a release date on the back, but yeah, we saw a trailer 12 months ago, and then we've had Jack Squat. Forza Motorsports is always fun. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. But you guys are going to be seeing a lot more videos of ausflightsimmer. I think you're going to be surprised how much video content you're going to see coming from the channel. You know, it's so annoying, Shane. What do you mean, what's so annoying, Casey? Stop playing Forza Motorsport. Yeah, I was phoenixing because I wanted to see the GSX 3.0 update, but my GSX is not working properly. It's not 100%, so I'm waiting for an update. Has anybody checked? Does GSX have an update? Is it above 3.0? Just finished watching your video and just finished watching your video now from this morning. I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you so much. I should plug it, shouldn't I? Why wouldn't you? Ads. If you want to go and watch, no, it's still 3.0. If you want to go and watch my worst performing video in like 5 years, feel free to check that one out and try to turn it into the not worst performing video in 5 years. JJ says it's 3.01. There we go. So I'll need to update that. Cool. There was an update. Cool. I've been waiting for that. So it's probably got some of the bugs that I'm getting fixed. 875 views seems okay. Not for my sorts of videos. It's not, no. You got to remember this, Pixel. I do this for a living. 875 videos. Sorry, so say if I get 875 views, right? I've spent, I don't know, all up, probably 36 to 40 hours making that video. At the moment, the revenue I'm making off from 875 views, to give you guys a bit of an idea, is $2. So I've had about 40 hours of making that video. Definitely, yeah. No, $2, about $2. Mr. William Kelly, I have tools that help me with word algorithms and stuff like that. So I do know all about it. And what I chose there was right for that thing. Thank you, William. I appreciate the feedback. Need to get AI working for me, maybe. Don't really want AI to do reviews though. That's what it is. Sometimes you'll go and do a video that might take you 5 hours to make, and then it gets like 80,000 views, and you're like, what the? GSX Pro fixed, improved. But anyways, we'll move on from that because it makes me sound like a bloody ungrateful. GSX Pro improves error handling in the installer where dealing with non-official FENIX liveries. Yeah, because Steve was having issues with that. GSX all versions, fixed passengers not visible on the boarding on the jetways. GSX all versions, fixed airport walkers not visible on some profiles. I reckon that's probably what some is. Do streams do good in terms of revenue? No, well, no, Pixel, they don't. So there's probably two folds for that. I'll come back to that in a second. Saki, thank you very much for that. I think that some of the issues that I was having with it are probably going to be fixed, which is great news. So I'll have to run that update. Pixel's question: Do your streams do good in terms of revenue? You had the cabin disabled, yeah. Well, the thing is, Saki, my cabin, I can't enable it. So mine is it has the box won't come up for it in the installer configuration. It's weird. It just won't pop up. So it says it's enabled, but it's all weird. So hopefully it fixes it. This is my longest flight. So as for revenue, I get no revenue from streaming because I switched the ad revenue off. So the only revenue we get from streaming is from you guys. But I have this thing where I prefer, I don't want people getting ads every little bit. On Twitch, I can't help it, but I've got the ads turned down the minimum as possible, but you can't get away from it. On YouTube, I have them completely off. If I had the option to turn ads off on Twitch, I would. Absolutely, I would. Yeah, so Saki, that installer doesn't like. So if I go and run the live update on it, it cracks the poo. So I have to go to the forums and download the offline version of it. My antivirus is all over GSX. It doesn't like it, even with all the exceptions. It hates GSX. Pixel said, so if you are struggling in videos and you get barely some money from streams, how's the boat gonna float? Well, this is the thing is content creation. People think, oh, he gets to work from home and he gets to stream and he gets to flight simming for a living. It's not that. It's not as easy as that. Infamous says it's actually very, very, very hard. It's very, very, very hard. And hopefully, I just have to rely on hopefully what we do is you guys find value or entertaining enough. Your computer has a virus. So yeah. So I think, Josh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, they got like 2 terabytes or 200 terabytes of new satellite scenery coming. That's been confirmed. 50, the world will have 50% more or newer data. Yeah, but the thing is, Pixel says on YouTube you can probably milk Microsoft Flight Simulator when it comes out, since there's going to be a lot of hype for it. That being said, is on the first one I did, yes, absolutely, but it's different now because there's way more content creators. The market's flooded. So you got to think everyone else is milking it, so it's just basically diluted. Yeah, says, yeah, I'm aware. I agree with you. I am aware of you guys as streaming, but don't know. Yeah. So when we have people like I mentioned before, when Evil does what he does and Melbourne Aviation do it, like it's really appreciative. Or when a streamer gets on a hype train or something like that, it means a lot to them, especially when they do it full time. It's like I talk about Steve Ellis. Steve Ellis has been doing streaming full time because he got redundant from his job, so he's been doing it full time for 3 months. So even as a streamer, I support other streamers probably way too much than what I can afford to, but I like to support other streamers and other community members too. So because it means a lot for them. So yeah. Victor says, if I get a view, I get excited, but guess what? I don't get viewers. Yeah. Well, it starts off like that, so. But anyways, let's move on from that, because I'm sure people don't find it I'm sure people don't find it interesting. But if anybody that is thinking about doing streaming or is thinking about doing content creating, you guys are welcome to hit me up, and I'm more than happy to share any information that I've learnt onto anybody, so long as I see you putting the effort in. Streaming is for connection with the community. Yes. Yep, that's part of it. Yeah. I'm not favored to either one of the engines. I don't know, maybe I prefer the CFMs a little bit more because they're bigger. There's Jacko catching up. Oh, look at that, the clouds are going away. Oh, you sound much better. They do have the rumble on the startup, yeah. And it's fun, yeah. The only time I get to fly is streaming. You are catching Big Jacko, but yeah. But yeah, if there's anybody that is upcoming and wants to learn stuff, you're welcome to hit me up, because I actually go out of my way to help people, because no one really taught me too much or helped me out. You sort of got to learn it all yourself. I think Dave just overtook me. Dave, did you just slew? He was behind me, now he's not, and someone just flew through me. It's up the front there. He just slewed. Dave, you just got caught slewing, my friends. You just got caught slewing. The slew master is back. You did. You slewed on that one. Make a course on street flight sim streaming? No, I'm not the expert when it comes to streaming. You've got to go and speak to Captain Canada and Kenko and Conti and London Controller and Spy 76, all the ones that are actually doing it. Didn't have my auto throttle on. Oh, you're right, Dave. Oh, that's a slew if I've ever seen one. The slew master is back. He's caught up to the group. Now I'm the one behind. Where's Dave gone? Oh, he's slewed. Maybe since I was got a coffee. Desperate for a coffee. Anyways, way back when I used to stream on my other account, I used to stream Roblox and I'd get like 50 views, but the problem is that every one of them were not very mature. Yeah. Well, that's the type of genre that is. It's for the younger ones. Right, so this is a flight with not even a third. I would say once we get to REPUD, we'll be a third way through the flight. As we go to New Zealand. This is more just a chill back, bit of a chat. Big Jacko doesn't know how not to slew. Absolutely evil. He's the slew master. Alright guys, I'm going to go and help Mrs. Oz bring some groceries in the door and go and have a little bit of a toilet break. I'll be, coffee. Have you brought everything in? I can give you a hand. I'll be back. I'm going to go and stretch the legs, everybody. I'll be back. Evil, you have control of whatever you do with a Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
My name's Mary. I've got to be careful what I say.
Alrighty. Excuse me. Jeez, it's cold outside today. Oh, it's still hot. Nice. Right, where is everybody? Big Hulk up there. Captain JJ, there's Maple Leaf. Cubits is there. Not sure where Dave's gone. That's not too loud there, is it? I'll just turn that down a little bit. Casey, I can't see you. You might be too far away from me, though. Hey, Dave, what's going on? Dave's trying to get some motion happening through the Twitch. That's pretty much what happens when I multi-stream, is both the chats seem to go pretty quickly. But because we have more people watching on Twitch, I mean on YouTube, Dave, the chat sort of dies in the middle of the stream on Twitch. You find about 8.10. We had a evil with the dogs. What's that? Dogs. Camels. I'm in the process of doing 2 more emotes. One's a 3D trees one. But still, yeah, I know there's people there. It's just the chat's not moving. A 3D trees and also a lawn dart. I had clouds behind us before, Big Jacko, but we're gonna come back into them. Bruh, yeah, we're gonna. Maple Leaf, you started the lawn dart. Do one smacking the camera. Not a lawn dart, yeah. Absolutely, Maple. Mate, that meme is going to be in our community for a long time, Maple. It's not going to be just used for you. Anybody that darts it into the ground is going to be a lawn dart. That's a Conti Lima. Yeah. Matey says I'm north of New Zealand and it looks overwhelmed with clouds. I forgot what I was talking about now. Anyways, what was I talking about? I've gone off. I went off topic for a second. Melbourne Aviation says Leap 1A and PW1127s are better sounding. You're talking about engines still? Crater Man says hello and drops in a follow straight away. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for dropping in. Appreciate it. We are now at 1,045 followers. There we go. That's why it's called the land of the white cloud. It's cloudy. Is it cloudy all the time though? I've only been to New Zealand 3 times or twice. Only one of the times is I was just in the airport only. As a stopover. We'll bring up Simbit World and have a bit of a look at see and go into the flight data here. What cities? Auckland, both. So we're over a third of the trip. Yeah. Indicated airspeed's 257. But ground speed's 483. Flight time's been an hour and 2. The flight time for the flight is, so we've got an hour and 32 minutes to go. Hey, Captain Rugby. Over on the YouTubes. Thank you, Evil. And then I've got to do, so I'm going to do next, I've got a bit of a list of finally getting in the stream. I know I talked about getting the multi-stream and all that stuff, but I've been writing down lists and I'm just going to This old smells nice. I can smell it from here. I'm gonna put a list and just gonna slowly update some things as I go. Melbourne Aviation says I lived in Rotorua. I can't say the first one, Gisborne and Wellington. Just stop in to smash the like button and say good night, says Mr. Aaron. How are you, buddy? Hope you and the missus have a great weekend. Hopefully you're not going to work, and I'm sure I'll probably send you some links throughout the weekend, as usual. I can't say it's too cloudy. Yes, Bixel, you did that. Yeah, she does. Sleep well, Aaron. Prater says, I live in the USA, so are your dates the same as ours? The dates, as in, we're a day ahead of you, generally, or 18 hours for most part. So it's Saturday, it's 10:55 a.m. Saturday morning, my time. As my day's the same. Okay, so we are on, Saturday morning, nearly Saturday lunchtime. I do have work, but not that I've been feeling up to, so... Thank you, Aaron. Catch you later, brother. Take care. Hey, Country Bunkin Simulation, what's going on? Been enjoying the videos of late, Mr. Willie Fortin? Sometimes it's just easier not to say anything at all, Big Al. Big Al says, if I say that to my wife, Shane, I get, well, I smell crap all the other times. How's my summer going? No, it's winter. It's winter. We're in our 8th day of winter and it's cold. I've actually started wearing pants. It's not that I don't wear pants, but I normally wear shorts. I put on pants last night for the first time. No, it's not. It's well, today it's blue skies, but it's probably about 14 knots of wind, and it's blowing chill. So it's not. It's a nice day. It's probably. Hang on. How come we always seem to get onto the weather? It will get up to 21 degrees blue sky. The wind is, it says 8 kilometers of wind. It's windier than that. Oh yeah, it gets cold. It even snows in Australia, mate. It even snows in Australia. Gee, have we even, I can actually see live who's done clips of me. Johnny Blower says 2 a.m. here in the UK, time for bed. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Take care, Johnny. See you, mate. Thanks very much for popping in and saying g'day. Take care. She said it doesn't have any clips. There's no clips being done. Maybe they're being done on YouTube. Yeah, those clouds are going to start getting high. There's a wall of them, Dave. Yeah, they're YouTube clips, okay. Could be. I was just looking at the Twitch clips because that's what I can see live. I can't see that sort of information on YouTube. Queensland people complaining about it's cold, it's funny. It's what you get used to. Dave, I remember I'd be walking to school in 4 degrees in shorts, mate, when I was growing up in Victoria. I just wore shorts all year round. The thing is, you didn't really were allowed to wear pants back then. The kids are the same up here. You rarely see school kids wearing pants these days up in Queensland. Today's lesson, don't clip. Well, no. If you have evil, if you want to get the clips into the news videos, that actually Twitch is the easiest ones for me to pull down from the internet. Go to Wellington, harden up, since Melbourne Aviation. Same in Melbourne, I wear shorts at school in winter at 5 degrees. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Yeah, 4 degrees here in Victoria and a good brisk morning, yeah. Yeah, it's summer in yeah, it's summer. And I don't think our friends in the UK have really warmed up too much yet. But in America, I hear it's pretty hot already. But we got the winter solstice, I think Mrs. Oz said a few days ago, in 15 days. So it's probably only like 12 days to go. And then every day we'll start getting... winter doesn't last long. We'll start getting warmer. We've had the heater on the last 4 nights, but we only have it on at night time when we go to bed. Actually, no. We only have it on in the morning when we wake up. That's only been the last couple of days. Still wearing... Oh, it's Sean! Hey Sean, how are you, legend? Hope you and your family are doing well. Nice to see you pop in. Still wearing thermals, holy cow. Air parts in New South Wales are on flood watch. Yeah, Tony Sid Group Flights, he said, I think on his stream last night, he said the night before it was absolutely weeing cats and dogs. I'll give Tony, make sure you go over and give him a bit of a plug if you want to check him out. Creative, if you're new to the channel, we multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch. That's why you might see me talking to others. I realize that, yeah, nobody important says the days are longer, but the temperatures will take a while to catch up, but there's a bit of thermal lag behind the solstice. I know, but it makes me feel better. Actually, the thing is, the winter's the best time up here because it's usually just blue sky and sunshine. Best time to go flying. Not flying at the moment. Were you talking to me? Rainbow says he's off the bed. Catch you, mate. See ya. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You reckon, Big Al? Big Al says the temperature here in Southern Hemisphere is different to the northern, like 13 degrees in Melbourne feels like minus 20 in Ireland. You reckon? How's your thinking thoughts on that one? How do you come about with that math? That sounds like female math to me. When they're trying to rationale why they bought something. How does that work? I'd love to get the insight on that one. Creator, keep typing. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm talking to both. It's 70 Fahrenheit in Philadelphia right now. I actually don't know what that means. I don't know the conversion. Like, your Fahrenheit's so weird to work out. It's your first day on summer break for me. Oh, nice. How long does summer break go for? Because in the US, don't you guys only get like 2 weeks of holidays from work? Windshield matters. It does. You get 3 months. Holy cow. It's 23 degrees. Okay. Well, we'll probably get to 21 today, and it's winter, so. Laugh out. Mrs. Oz sneaks up on Oz and goes, "Pow." Yeah. Did you go back and watch Evil that one when oh jeez, she made me jump. I had to include that. Was funny. From school anyways. 3 months from school. What sort of school is that? Well, during winter in Ireland it was often -3 or -4. We could be out in the snow in t-shirts. Wow. 21.1 degrees Celsius. Christchurch is 9. It was funny as, yeah. She scared the crap out of me. For work in the US, you don't get a summer break. Also, every school does that. Okay. You get 3 weeks vacation, Chris. Okay. Is that gone up a week over the last 10 years or something? I just remember talking on to a bunch of guys in the US when I was on a holiday trip once, and they said they only get 2 weeks a year. I think it was when I was in the cruise in the Bahamas or something. And I was like, geez, the Americans know to have fun, and it's probably because, and it was only because they get a short time of holidays, so they make the most of it. Morning, Bubba. Hope you're doing well. Because it's 13 degrees here in Melbourne. I have 4 layers on, clothes on plus heating on, 24/7 aircon, and the car. 30 degrees. Hey Francis, what's going on? Remember I went on a plane and it crashed and took forever to recover. Remember me? I went on a plane. Francis, I don't remember. High of 11. Mark says he has a permanent vacation. You deserve it, Mark. Grumble, 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 Muppets, grumble, grumble. Oh, come on. Did someone get out of the cranky side of bed today? Is Mr. Bubba got the cramps? From Francino. Yeah, but I don't remember that, though. Remember me, I went on a plane and it crashed and took forever to recover. Hawaii. I don't understand, like in the flight sim or in the real world? I just talk lots because I'm probably going to do a lot of this summer. What do you mean in real life? Oh, you're going to have to give me some detail, my friend. Remember I went on a plane and it crashed and took forever to recover? You're in a plane crash. What sort of plane? Yeah, Big Al, you would be on Grumpy dealing with on-call Muppet customers. I could stir him up. I think Bubba's in the stirring mood. Just remember me. A 737? When was this? I don't remember a 737 having a crash in Hawaii in recent times. Crater Band says, so probably one thing I'm going to do this summer is head up to Boston. That's about a week, 2 days, and I'm going to be up there for about 5 days. What's the trip? Why are you going up there? I know you're in Hawaii right now. Well, Francisco, I'm not sure what flight you're on, but mate, all the best with the recovery, and glad that you're here anyway. Your aunt lives up there, Roger. I watched a video the other day, Bubba. Oh, are you there? Yeah. The video the other day, and I was thinking of it. Sometimes she'll get underneath my feet, and then I'll move my feet and I'll kick her, and I don't even know she's there. Hello. Hey, hello, everybody. Got winter woolies on. Say hello. Are you going to talk in the microphone? I talk in the microphone? Which one? No, it's the other one. The other emote, Dave. The other one. The other emote. Nice cat. Smart ass. Dog. It's because she's got no teeth. She can't keep her tongue in. That's the one. She's got tongue syndrome. So she had to get her teeth taken out because she's old. So her tongue hangs out the side now. Phone bounced off my head and went out the plane. What flight was this, Francisco? No, no. Well, she is. She's happy, but her tongue sits out permanently. Poor bugger. She tries to do this all the time and try to put her tongue in her mouth, but it just keeps popping out. Is the dog day Boeing on Airbus? No. What's a concession? Francisco, which flight? Are you back, dude? You want to hold Airbus? This one could be Airbus. Yeah. Well, do you wanna? Are you gonna come and say hello? Alright, well, I'm gonna get my big ugly face off the screen. Well, she's the reliable one then, if she's ever. What's right? How'd you go, dude? Was it too cold? Alright. I'm gonna take that off. Probably just go underneath my feet because you're like, but just take that. Little co-pilot. Francisco, you haven't mentioned what was the flight. It's okay if you say you don't want to tell me, you can say I don't want to tell you, but I'm just intrigued. And yes, I know the camera's not working. Double cloud action here. We're about halfway through the flight. We've been what flight times? An hour and 39, so we've got an hour to go. What did I think of the NVIDIA Black World chip? I didn't know they released at Computex. I didn't know the only information I really got from Computex was AMD's new processors, and then obviously Intel's done a new one. I didn't know what NVIDIA done. When did they do their showcase? Creative says 2 days before that I'm going to watch a movie probably, and then I don't know when I'm going to do this, but it's going to New York City at some point this summer. Oh, nice. Bestic, welcome to the stream. Hey Francisco, are you trying to say you were on the flight with the door being blown out? Did NVIDIA stabbed us in the back again? Why is that? Bastek, thank you very much for the follow. Wow. Hang on, I need to fix this camera. It's annoying me. That's it. I'm finally I'm gonna bloody replace this lead this weekend. And what's going on? There's a reason why I haven't replaced the lead, because I think it's the actual camera connection broken. And I don't want to know that it's broken. Or it's not, it's just worn out. How are you feeling, Pan? I'm doing alright. The only problem I can see with the new chips, it will cost between 30 to 40,000. What do you mean 30 to 40,000? You still fly in real life? Francisco, were you passenger or crew? The 5080 and the 5090 have been rumored to be coming out as soon as nothing. Your passenger. You're 12. Normally I think, quote me if I'm wrong. Hey Beto, what's going on? Are we landing on 05? Pan, I haven't worked that out yet. Morning Shane, cloudy City of Lights. When they launch cards or announce them, it's normally in October and you usually can't get them until the following year. Is that right for NVIDIA? It's normally like an October. Computex is usually earlier in the year, and then GPU announcements are later on in the year. Yeah, New Zealand is fantastic. Yeah, this is from the FENIX library. This one. Hey Jetty, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, NVIDIA needed to milk the 4000 series with the supers, and then they'll release the 3056 for some reason. Yeah. What's going on, Jetty? Welcome to the stream. AKA the happiest man in the VATSIM. You'll be surprised to know that your twin is already here. I call Jetty. Oh shit! Nearly smashed the coffee. I call Jetty and Saki the twins of VATSIM. 30,000 to 40,000 for the new Blackwell chip, but this chip is more for AI than graphics. What? That's probably why I never don't know anything about it. Is the stuff really AI, or it's just got AI in the name so people buy it? You have sand stuck in your trap from beach day and it hurts, and I'm like chugging water. I have no idea what you mean, Francisco. I'm sorry. Didn't know you were streaming today. You posted details late. I posted details up last night. They would have gone up early, but I was messing around with GSX trying to get it to work, and by the looks of it, GSX 3.001 is fixed the bugs that I was having. So I shouldn't have messed around with it so long. He means throat, yeah. How are you, Jesse? That's alright. I'm known for the odd spelling mistake, grammar mistake. Just the odd one. Rarely ever happens, but you know, just the odd one. Jetty says, thank you as always. Shout out your legends. Are you flying tonight, Jetty? Look at this cloud. We've been flying for an hour and 40. We've got about 45 minutes to go, so in about 20 minutes time, I'll think about what we're doing for the actually, I'll get the METAR for Auckland now. It is an NZ November Zulu Alpha Alpha, I believe, off the top of my head. 4 knots of wind at 190. Wind is variable between 160 to 230. Visibility 10 kilometers. 16 degrees overcast. Ceiling is 2,600. But yeah, QNH is 1024. Got an overcast layer 8,000 at 7,000, then broken at 2.6. No, I'm not going to install it, Jetty. So Jetty asks, have you bit the bullet and installed the map mod yet? No. And the reason for that is... I never get it wrong either. Yeah, absolutely. AI machines have been around for years. It has just become trendy since ChatGPT talks about it. No. So the reason why I'm not getting in the mod is because 2024 it's going to be out this year. They're going to be using that data, but the reason why you don't see it in the sim now is because they go and amend the bridges and they do all sorts of bits and pieces. So I can wait till November. Bossman says, I'm going to hit the rackets 321. I'll see you later, mate. Bossman, thank you very, very, very much for staying up with us, mate. I appreciate it. Take care and have a good one. Thank you, Bossman. Yeah. And a lot of people that were like content creators that were streaming it, they're not even using it all the time now. So I think last week it sort of had its peak, and now it's died back off again. What's my favorite fighter, says Pixel? Probably an F-16. See you, legend. See you, boss man. Take care. How good is GSX update? It's not really working for me. But I'll need to update it again to version 3.01. It should be fine. The new freeway beside us is still under construction, not new as it is right now. I didn't see any improvements with the map mode. Well, Jork says the data that they've got will give the world 50% refresh. You love the Jetstar flight attendants? Yeah, so the flight attendants were working. It was just what some of the passengers weren't doing. Got the new updated passenger flight attendants. So the people weren't sitting down and stuff, and it was because there was issues with liveries and all that sort of stuff, which I think they've fixed. You heard that Sean Dale says over on YouTube, I heard that Captain Fozzie is part of the build team for version 3.00 GSX. It's all fixed now. There we go. I think Fozzie's the lead sales manager for GSX. I will wait to try it out when the E-Jets and other planes are compatible with the passenger, because I'm not flying a boring A320 that looks at passengers over the 320s. Yeah, JJ, I've only just been getting in the 320s because I've just started flying them after putting it off for 4 years. I was going to do an A300 or a 310, but I couldn't be bothered finding a livery to suit. We just went with this. And they do fly, New Zealand does fly this livery and this aircraft on this flight. So it usually takes off about 9:55 a.m. each morning. Gets to New Zealand around about 3 o'clock. JJ, do you fly anything else other than the E-jets, or? I know the only plane is compatible with the FENIX. Yep, I do know that at the moment. I think they probably tried to do the FENIX first because that's what they would get the most amount of publicity to sell more GSX products. That's what it was all for, just to sell more GSX products. Feels good. I haven't flown the A320 in 4 months. Do you fly the Boeings at all or anything like that? Anything different? Big L asked me at a later date. So it only released yesterday or today in UK time. So I think when it released, I was sleeping. But I will say this, Cullum from SoFly, when I heard the guys at SoFly didn't tell me it was releasing, but when I heard about it, I actually sent Cullum a message in Discord and I said, mate, that's awesome. I've been waiting for someone. And he said, here, try it out and let me know, but you'll have to go on an embargo for it. And I said, all right, well, I won't install it yet. Because he sent me a copy to give him some feedback, and I said I won't install it yet. I'll wait for you guys to release it because I don't want to put it on stream and then accidentally, you know. What is my next giveaway? I don't know. Was it the last stream? Wednesday we gave away a couple of copies of the. We did about 6 or 7 giveaways in May. Yeah, Big L, I'm going to try it out, but I'm very, very excited about it because I think it just adds to the immersion. So I think having different sounds in different places, especially when you fly in GA at different airports, you know, I think the soundscape was one of the things I made a whole video devoted to it when I was doing the 2020 coverage, and I think it was never, like all good features from Microsoft Flight Simulator, never utilized. When's ground support? Probably next week. I said mid June, so maybe next Saturday. Maybe next Saturday. I'll drop it. I was hoping to be able to do ground support a bit more often this year, but this year's been a bit lean, so we're lucky we sort of saved some funds on it. But yeah, the next one's going to be in mid, so don't worry. Your best bet is to just make sure you're in our Discord so you can see the posts for it. But yeah, mid, probably the 15th or 16th is when we'll do it. Do we have a thing called ground support on here? Oh man, I can't spell. Hang on, I'll just check the bot. No, I'm going to check the bot. I don't know if I actually made one. ES. Got any G's? No, I didn't make one. I didn't make one. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't make one. I'll have to make one. I might actually make... Do you know what we should do? Is we should do a ground support emote, I think is what we should make. And it's safe and sound. Hey, Jack, you took off behind me. How did you land an hour in front? How'd you land an hour in front, Jacko? A little slew, maybe? We might have to make a ground support emote so when someone actually does a donation through the stream links, people know that that's 10% of that goes towards that. That might be an idea. Add that to the list. He 100% slewed. Absolutely. He is the slew king. Dave just turned a 2.5-hour flight into 50 minutes. All right, let's have a look and see what we're going to do here. I have to turn the fan on. So we're just over halfway here. A little slew. It's a massive slew. Why is the sounds not working on that?
I hope this helps someone out in the future as much as you have helped me. Thank you.
Sean Dale, thank you so much. Was that loud or soft, everybody? That sounded super soft. Need to turn that up. Is that super soft? New version of GSX now. It's over the 3.2. It's 3.2 now. Mr. Sean Dale, thank you very much, my friend. We will pin you up, and 10% that goes towards ground support, so I appreciate it. Let's pin him up there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the link. It was good for you, so the sound was okay? All right, I might have just had my levels turned out differently. We are on the West USA server, yes. June, the GSX Pro fixes supports the installer for FENIX liveries with custom cabin models. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. So that was meant to fix it in 3.01, but obviously they've done it again. But Mr. Sean Dale, thank you, mate. This is for you, legend. Let's get some Cessnas across the channel. I appreciate that. If you do a perfect landing, there will be a surprise. Mr. Melbourne Aviation, you know me, and you've been watching the streams long enough. You know there's no such thing as a perfect landing for me. 200 terabytes of extra map data. I hope we don't have to download it when it comes out. Yeah. So they said it will do, Big L, 50% of the world. 50% of the world. Francisco, mate, good to see that you are thriving, my friend. Well, I think you are. So, take care. Well, that's what the young kids call it. They call it thriving. But anyways, take care, and we'll see you next time. All right, well, let's do this. What are we going to do? Runway 5. Runway 5, we're going to have a 2-knot tailwind. A 2-knot tailwind if we do runway 5. 23 off 5. I reckon we still go 5 though. It's a 2-knot tailwind. So there's 4 knots of wind. We're just going to come in runway 5. It makes no sense to use extra fuel with a 2-knot tailwind. So we're going to do 5 right. And we're going to go straight in. Use this guy here. And... that'll work. That'll work. Oh, it's still not on me. Anyways, I won't bother fixing that. I'll fix that on the FMS. Runway 5, I'll do an ILS on it anyway. One out of 1 million tries, you can do it. A perfect landing is on where the ATCs do not tell you to expect a call from CASA. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sticking with 5, yeah. No more clouds when I get past. All about space. Hey, hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna stay with 5. Let's put some bits and pieces. We'll get the arrival in. We're gonna do 5 ILS 5 right. And we're gonna use the Alpha Rad 7 Bravo. The Alpha Rad 7 Bravo for the arrival. Why does it want me to use? Doesn't it like the winds? Wind uplink exists. Why won't it let me choose it? A Red 7 Bravo. Is that because it's like, oh no, I just had to upload the wind. That's cool. All right, let me have a look at the plan. All right, it's doubling up here as well. What do I got to fix here? Lumby to... Alright, so we need to get rid of this guy here. And then get rid of this guy. Oh, hang on. No. We don't want to get rid of the top of D. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Happy days. So we're going to be... Hang on, let's go back to the arc. Where are you? When's the next one? Lumbee. Alright, so we're cool. Alright, cool. So 0.76, 350, we're gonna go to 252. At Adri, we need to be, alright, cool. So there's the line there, cool. Man, are you really starting to like Airbus? I would say this, I'm liking the change of variety because down that camera, did you see the SpaceX launch chain managed to get both the rocket ship and land? Oh yeah, I was watching it live at home. For Pilot's Life, I just bought it. And how do you connect your sim to Pilot's Life so it can track everything? All about space. You just got to make sure that you get the server and the flight sim connect and the flight stage correct. You may need to download the free version of FSUI PC for it to connect. I would recommend jumping over to the Discord if you get stuck. The guys over there at Pilot Life are really, really good. I'm just liking the variety of change because, as you can see, there hasn't been much out for a little bit, so everybody's probably getting sick of flying Airbuses and FENIX and stuff, and I'm not because I've just started flying again. But congratulations and All About Space. Pilot's Life's awesome. 777 flying soon. I don't know if I pick it up. I don't know. Are you avoiding getting... No, the mods have been really, really good. Our mods in the drop bears surprisingly have been very welcoming, and people said, I asked, do you guys want to see more A320 flights, and people said yeah. So I still mix things up. We flew the F28 yesterday. I've got to jump back into the 146 because we haven't flown that. There's some other Airbuses we could mess around with. Yeah, so you guys, I thought you guys would give me more, or a bit of a bit of drama, but you guys are actually quite good with it all. I was waiting to cop more flack. Can't believe I'm not modded yet. Well, Maple Leaf, maybe you need to give me better landing scores, my friend. Want to see more super constellations? No, it's not a virus all about space. It's not a virus. It's not a virus. No, you'll be fine. Just approve that one, it'll be fine. Ran out of coffee. The AE46, yeah. Oh, someone was asking me something about Just Flight and I forgot. Oh, it was a black square question. I totally forgot to ask him. Did someone say the BA46? Yeah, we've got to stop talking about Pixel will start frothing at the mouth. Most of us, yeah. Jacko's been very well behaved. Jackie. Oh, yeah. Jackie dropped a gifted membership in before. That's what I need to have a look at too. Thank you, Bubba, for reminding me. I need to check out the YouTube bot too. Dave put a $100 biddy thing in there, and his message was very, very clean today. Very clean. Big Jackie Gaming. That's his new nickname, Jackie. Actually, I'm going to have a look at something here and see. Let's go in this stick. Absolutely, Bubba. Little Jackie. Nah, it's gotten heaps better. I was just checking the currency on YouTube because you know how it does the donations funny, but it's a lot better than what it has been. There's only a couple of minor updates I need to do. So that's good news. It's picking up evils now, which it wasn't doing last time I fixed it. Yes, he's comatose in the corner. J. Russ says, I got excused of being a negative in my YouTube comments. I got accused, J. Russ says, I got accused of being negative. I didn't accuse you of being negative. I just said you're a hard man to please. What's your favorite word? Not the same as yours. What's going on, Tony? Hope you're doing well, brother. We were talking about you before. I can't remember what we're talking about, but we were talking about you. Look out. Look out. The neighborhood has just gone downhill. Tony's entered the stream. Alright, so we've got... Oh, we've still got like 120 nautical miles until we have to start doing our top of D. Ages to go yet. Top of D still 252 nautical miles away. Got plenty of time. So it's just past Lumbee, so we've got plenty of time. So top of descent, everybody, is going to be about here. So we've got plenty of time yet. Just about there, but we'll do it a little bit beforehand because this thing, I find this, you need to do it beforehand because she gets slippery. You thought the camera had hung? Just doing Saturday chores, bro. Usual stuff. Our washing kids' uniforms, etc. Yeah. Well, I was trying to do the chores on Monday morning or Monday afternoon, but then we had the snake dilemma. It sort of it stuffed up my what I was doing. No worries, QBiz. Eddie's fine. He's fine. No worries. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. I just don't hope we. I just hope I don't bust a Douglas going into in New Zealand. And there's only going to be one flight today, guys. This is like the longest flight you'll ever see me do, but I appreciate everybody. It's been you guys have been helping pass the time. I don't normally fly over ocean this long, and I don't normally do flights this long. Yeah, I'm not a big long haul dude. And Bubba, I already know I'm not getting 100 points because I forgot to bloody put the strobe on. There is no flight back, no. Well, it took an hour and 6 minutes before we were taxiing because we were having a good old yarn. You guys know I like to have a bit of a yarn before we get going. Seeing how everybody's doing. Hey, Mr. Richard Clark, what's going on? So yeah, just this flight today because it'll be 1 o'clock by the time we get in. And then I've got to get to work on a video, and I'm a little bit behind because I spent all that time bloody pissing around with GSX that they've gone and done 2 updates in the last 12 hours. I made a video for my... Shane, are you going to have a reset? Shane, are you going to have to reset and find your love for the hobby? I can tell you are wearing a bit from so much live streaming. You reckon, Russ? I had a 5-day break from streaming about 2 weeks ago because I was feeling burnt out. Next weekend is the Le Mans long haul. For those in the first class lounge. Is the Le Mans weekend on? So you guys are just flying for 24 hours? Is that what it is? How come I know nothing about this? You'll have to send me the deeds. Thank you for the lawn dart one. Oh, hey, Bubba. Hang on. Hang on, Bubba, just watch this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna bring it up. Thank you for clipping it, Evil. Hang on. We've got a new clip. Is it gonna be loud enough? Hang on. Oh, I got too many things open. Give me 2 seconds. All right, that's quieter. All right, let's see if we can bring this up for aka Mr. Lawn Dart here. someone coming in. Well, that's not very loud, is it? Mr. Mapleleaf, you got someone landing and you're on the runway, so you need to get cracking. Pretty confident. No, they're actually on the opposite runway. You're cool. That's not even loud. Can you guys even hear that? They're actually on this one. Mapleleaf, you're on the bloody threshold. No, don't. Just hold. Oh, no, we're going to have an incursion. We're going to have an incursion. Holy cow. No, faintly. You'll have to check out tonight's video. I'll have it in. Just, I don't know why it's so soft for. Oh my God. It's like super soft. And I've got it turned up all the way. I don't know why it's so soft. But anyways. He didn't show my face on screen. That's alright. I'll have to play around with the sounds and get the sounds turned up on it. Don't know yet. Was thinking about mild haul to Moscow in B2s. Well, interesting. Military planes aren't my thing, but you know I won't fly the long haul anyway, so but I'll be happy to hang around. J. Ross is in the middle of a 3,300 mile cargo liner flight right now. 3,300, you crazy? That's a silly question. Panda, are you asking if Tony's streaming tonight? Of course he's going to be streaming tonight. Of course he is. It should be a fun race with 20 plus hypercars. Oh, so I just asked the question. So is the Le Mans 24 hour on next weekend? I thought we've already had it this year. Or that was... Hang on, no, I think I watched the Gran Turismo movie. I think I watched the Gran Turismo movie. That's why like the other week, it was on TV and I watched it for a little bit. That's where I'm getting Le Mans from, because they had the last Le Mans. It wasn't... What a... I'm special. Can't believe I was thinking that. Oh, well. All the sounds are super low. Isn't Le Mans something you do when you have a baby? I don't know. It sounds like all the desktop sounds are so soft. They're good for you guys. My playback's crap. Playback or... I don't know what's wrong. They just sound super soft.
We're losing power in the warp engines.
Probably didn't go over my head. I'm probably not reading it. Looking at something else. I can see it's loud, but it's not picking up. Coming through on my headset loud.
You know, the finger.
Yes, I know the finger, Goose.
I'm sorry, I hate it when it does.
What's that so soft for? Strange. It's not on your end, but it's on my end, and I can't see what's actually changed. Anyways, I will... Oh, actually, I think I know what it might be. Yeah, I can see, because I can see the level, so that I know they're alright on your end, but I can't hear them. Anyways, that's something that I can mess around with a little bit later on. Top of this is got 58 nautical miles to go. I think I said 252. I was reading the speed before. Gonna start doing my conversion from the A320 to 737 this afternoon and just got the PMDG 737-800. No, nice, Cozzy. Nice. Check the meter in Auckland and see if it's changed. Yeah, it's only 2 knots of wind. The wind's even dropped down more. Have to use your imagination. Well, it helps with the interaction if I can hear him as well. I haven't changed anything. I probably did. It's probably when that bloody joystick friggin' did its stuff. I'll just... There's something I think I know what it is, but I don't want to mess around with it while I'm streaming. That's when you can hear people too. Yeah. It does. Oh, it's lunchtime. Alright. Oh, there's Mr. One Chant catching up. Nice. I wish you could mute some in real life. Yep. Yep, I would agree. Are those the IAE engines, Mr. Geek Freak? They are. Melbourne Aviation Spotter said, yep. Yep. There's always that annoying person or that person you dislike in the workplace. You wish you could hit the mute button. There's been people here in the chat I wish I could hit the mute button. Doesn't matter where you go. There's always someone that's going to annoy you. What are you sorry for, Saki? What was Tony doing watching the movie for? There we go. Alright, we're making the turn. Come on, Sean, I'm not talking about you. Jesus, everybody's taking the fence. Is he talking about me? No, present company all excluded. They're not here, don't worry. It's funny. It's funny, I can hear it louder than Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can hear it softer than Microsoft Flight Simulator, even though it's playing louder. I don't know, I've got some level out of whack. Time for TOD for JJ. Yeah, ours is not too far away, we're nearly there. Am I behind the sounds? No, I'm just listening about something. Sometimes it's easier just to check things when you're streaming. You know how it goes, Brett. We might as well leave it because we're currently sitting at how many? We're 99.2, so we've had like 4 subscribers since we talked about it yesterday. Check stuff, don't ask me. Yeah, I'm not asking you. That's all right. This one I can play around with, not on stream. Yeah, we're gonna hit maybe 95,000 this weekend. Still waiting for a Huey to come out from Mateo's hangar and Blackbird. It's interesting that the Blackbird's doing, which is probably holding them up. They're doing a couple of one of the choppers in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So that's probably because you know how slow they are at development, like super slow. Very, very, very slowing for development. So maybe that it's going to slow the Hueys down even more. Like, you think about it, since the 310, the guys haven't released anything other than one scenery, and I'm not going to include the Shrike stuff. They haven't released anything in like 2 years. Unless I've missed something. Yeah, but for a large company, they're meant to be a quite large company. And I think they said I think in one of their yearly updates, they said they're not working on any military stuff. They're just concentrating getting their flight sim stuff out. I could be totally wrong. The T6A, you think, is next? Is that going to be a Strike product or a Blackbird product? What's the T6? The T6 is the, oh, that thing there. Yeah, but there's already a T6 out by Iris Simulations. That's already pretty good. Like, they've been talking about the Huey for like 4 or 5 years. All right, we're going to start our top of descent in about 10 nautical miles. Would be epic. Yeah, well, I don't know. I just think they're on the slow side of development. Oh yeah, I'll definitely pick up the SR-71 when it comes out. Won't be this year. So the devs building the 707 are no good. Oh, I would have preferred someone else to do it. But I'm hoping they do a good job. The reason why I prefer someone else to do it is because the 707 is a classic plane, and because it's going to be given, or it's going to be done as a famous flyer, if they do a bad job, no other developer's probably going to do it because they're going to go, everyone's friggin' got it. So I'm a little bit annoyed. I don't know. Airplane Heaven to me aren't the most detailed developer out there. All right. I'm gonna put some data in. That's right, we'll do that on the trot. I forgot to do all that. Right, so start our descent. Let me get some data here because I didn't grab it. Yeah, they did say that, Maple. Yeah, he said, Maple said that Jorg did say they'd been working on it for a very long time. That's the only thing that sort of got me, you know. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, how come we missed that? Alright. The 707 cockpit looks interesting. Lots of steam gauges. Yeah, it's right up my alley of types of planes. Right up my alley. Alright, we're going to go down to put this transition altitude. And we are descending. My alley in age. Oh, come on, Maple Leaf. This is why you're not a mod. This is why you're not a mod. You're thirsty? What? Didn't you get rid of your thirstiness from the last weekend, Jetty? Where do you get GSX Pro from? You get it from Flight Sim Dream Team. Sean Dale says 707 indeed a lot of runway to land. It could be a fun plane, challenging for us if we wanted. Yeah. We shall see. We shall see. When was it? It's July? Is it July they said it's coming out? I can't remember. I've got it all written down. No, you can't. You've got to get from FS Dream Team themselves, from their own website. They only sell GSX Pro from their own website. Next minute, I'll get a bra from AKA Lawn Dart. Actually say I hate you. You'll be right, Maple. You'll be right. All right, guys. Well, I'm just gonna quickly go and stretch my legs for a second while we are descending. Then I'll be back for the landing. I'll just be a couple of minutes. I just need to stretch my legs. All right, back soon. Alright, let's do this, shall we? Melbourne Aviation reckons I gotta do a perfect landing. I don't know about that. It's 20,000 feet. Oh, hang on, that was meant to be 13,000 for in transition altitude. But the weather should be pretty good. Remember, lights come on. Thank you, Sean. I know. I will put the next set at 10.5, so put the lights on. I've already been done for strobes. So help us on that one. What do I want to look at here? Yeah, Albert Space, you can get, there's a video I did that's got freeware mods in there, and there's one that's a freeware mod. I don't know why I don't use it anymore. But there's a freeware mod that you can get for what am I for cabin announcements. But if you check that freeware video out, it's about a year and a half old. You can go and grab it from there. I've actually thought of doing some scripts up and sending it to some of our friends, as you guys in the community in all different parts of the world, and feel like if you guys want to record it, and then I can put them in the and create sound packs for Pilot's Life with the expansion pack. I thought about doing that. Didn't hear the loo flush when you come back. I didn't go. I just stretched my legs and said hello to the missus. Okay, I want to get that cabin announcement. Yeah, just go and check out. Hang on, I'll see if I can quickly find the video for you. Yeah, well, the FENIX will do all sorts of different cabin announcements. This one will do for every plane. I think it was this video. Don't quote me. What was so long, Pan? Don't quote me. I think it was this video. Very windy on approach. Really? It says it's only like 4 knots. My meter that I've just pulled, but it's 6 knots. And the wind has changed around to runway 5. Wind just picked up a couple of planes from control using the discount code. Nice. Thank you. That discount code unfortunately only works once, but we'll see. I'm gonna have a chat to see if they can help out our community a little bit more. Something else. Oh, the flight was long. Yeah, it's a long flight. I don't normally do this long. It's applied to both. Yeah, it will apply to your whole purchase. What did you pick up, William Kelly? What did you pick up? I knew there was some Latin VFR stuff on sale the other week. I posted in Discord because I saw it was on sale. The Piper Tomahawk and the Bronco. Oh, nice. You would have got good out of that discount then. Yeah. Let me know what you think of the Bronco. People have said good things about it. I was on the cusp of getting it. The bundle of the Duke looks nice. You take this long in the CRJ. Jetty. Jetty, can you PM the link to me, my friends? Because I don't have links PM'd. I might actually change that to like certain people, but can you PM the link in Discord if that's okay, and I'll drop it in? Oh, Aaron just sent me the best Chuck Norris thing, but I can't read it out. He sent me a Chuck Norris joke. I love it. Sorry. Send you your sweet nothings, Jetty. Alright, let's drop it in here. Thank you. I haven't checked this one out myself, so I will check that link out. That's a Discord. Whose Discord does it go to? What have I just posted? Should I've checked it? I trust you, Jetty. It's probably Jetty's. He's probably sent me his OnlyFans link. Doing some self-promotion, are you, Jetty? I should have checked it first. Shane, never flying back to New Zealand again? No, we will. It's Jetty's seductive A320 cabin announcements for the FENIX on his OnlyFans. Alright, we're slowing down to 10,000. I mean to 250 now. You said the same one, probably the same one as Jetty. All right, let me have a look. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one. MH. No, you sent a different one. Okay, this is a different one. This is to Tony's A320 OnlyFans one. This is a different one. This is Tony's OnlyFans. His business must be good for both of you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
So we don't start to decel if we get to brick 65, which it must be soon. JJ said I got 106. You clever little duck.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Alright, sound's going up. Toyo says, I fell asleep 5 minutes into the live stream, wake up at descent announcements only fans link. What's on your mind, Toyota? What is on your mind? Can you hear the doggo in the background? I don't know what she's barking at, but I'll have to close the door. I think we must have visitors. Barking at something. Go the Yaris. Yeah, Toadie's Yaris gets up to 60 kilometers an hour in 6.7 minutes from a standing start. It's quicker than a go-go mobile. Oh, look at that. Look at the scenery. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, keep going down. It wants to decel. Pop out that air brake as quick as much as we can to help that out. Go, go, mobile. G-O, G-G-O. No, it's not the dart. Did I just hit the first notch of flaps in? You think New Zealand and Italy? Italy's great. New Zealand's fantastic too. What are we doing for arrival? 3. Let's do a flaps full config. Oh no, I am doing a flaps full config.
G-O-G-O on my go-go mobile.
Thanks, Dave. G-G-G-O-G-G. No, it's not that. Anybody remember those ads? Back in the day? Alright, flaps full. Look at him. Look at all that drag. I feel like we've missed the ILS, haven't we? We did, didn't we? Yeah. How did I miss that? Oh, I forgot to put on LS. You super special, man. So I'm going to try to catch it. I know I'm way too high, but we're not going around. Come on. Come on. You can come up.
cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
$1,000. $500.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight
All right,
slow.
I'm not touching the auto throttle though, because you guys tell me off.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Yeah, I know.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Can't believe I forgot the LS
40,
buttons.
30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Bit long. I find it easier flying this like the Boeing and turning the auto throttle off. I feel like I can get better landings out of it, to be honest. Oh, well. Actually, I did run Volanta, so we'll have to see what... I forgot to run Volanta. We'll have to see what it gave us on Pilot's Life. We'll see. We'll see. 7.82. Hey, Anth, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and
what are you
please
talking
use
about? That
caution
was
when
long.
opening the overhead
It's a
bin,
Pilot's Life,
as
so we
heavy
are going to
articles
float
may
him
have
to get
shifted
the
around
best
during the
landings.
flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please
we're just
remain
gonna
in your
hold here
seat
for a
until
second.
all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
I don't know what that means.
Have a nice day.
Does anybody know what that means, Mr. Aviation? You don't even know what the landing was. Holy cows, dropped in a 50 bomb super chat. He said he had something special if I made a good landing. I don't know if it's any good yet, though. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hopefully the bot's going to pick that up. That is very, very kind of you. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat. Hang on. Let me I just got to get this because it's Pilot's Life. Make sure we've got everything all good. I'm holding up everybody on the hold line. Sorry about that. Holy cow. I think that means like welcome. What about being from New Zealand? No, it's just slow. It's just Streamlabs is slow, but we can do this. Thank you very much, Mr. Aviation. Welcome to Auckland. There we go. Where in the schedule for A320 do you find, there we go. Now she's dropping.
Now my key to Maki Makaurau, Aotearoa. Welcome to Auckland, New Zealand.
Thank you, mate. That is very, very, very kind. Very kind. Yeah, she does have lag. She does have lag. Man, I can't believe I stuffed up the LS and didn't grab the... Oh, man. I had one job. One job. I don't think Bubba's actually seen me land this thing properly. I've done it a couple of times. The bot knew how to say it. I couldn't pronounce it properly. I never can. Holy cow. That is very, very, very kind of you, sir. What's the 1-bits doing here? How come you're parking your plane like that? Shane, flying all over the world, you never had alert? No. Nah. Nah. Nah, I always stuff up the local language. Holy cow, that's our longest flight we have ever done on a stream, as in one flight. It's not the longest stream, but the longest flight we've done. The international terminal's over there. That's the domestic one, yeah? This is the international one over here from memory. Because I remember sitting in that glass thing over there. So we're going to park over here. I think this is the international terminal from memory. Is that a yes to the international terminal, Bubba? I think it is. Correct, it is. Okay, thank you. I remember sitting in there when it was under instructions, eating the worst Hungry Jacks ever. Or Burger King. I've been meaning to ask you, Shane, does Pilot's Life only do current airlines or a defunct one as well? Well, it has Bonza in it. But I guess if Toyota, I don't know, I've never really looked at some older ones, but I guess if there's something that you want, you can ask them and they'll probably put it in for you, because that's what they did with Bonza for me. I just asked them and they put it in. Now the worst McDonald's? It might have been McDonald's. I can't remember. It was when... It was a long time ago. That wasn't my last Hawaii trip, but one of them was. Oh shit, I left the runway light turns on. Probably going to get penalized for that. Let's pop up so everybody who's eating fast food can watch us pull up. You have lounge access. I don't fly enough to get lounge access. I've got VGS system here. There we go. There we go. Welcome, as Mr. Aviation at Melbourne Spot said, welcome to Auckland, everybody. Oh, I didn't even turn the APU on. Holy cow. Now I want McDonald's. Nah, you're not missing much, hey. The old Michelle D's, the Midgie D's, it ain't that good. We should get a Macca's and Hungry Jack's sponsor. No, I'm fat enough as it is. Rip the cameras. Is it not working again? Bloody hell. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the cord. I've only been talking about it for 2 months. They could make you coffee to drink at the stream. McDonald's coffee is not the worst one. It's not the worst one. There is others out there that are worse than Macca's coffee, that's for sure. Is this the version of the ultra long haul for you? Yes, Pixel. Yeah. So that was... Well, we've gone 4 hours. That was a 3-hour flight. So yes. For me, yeah. This should do its thing. Only the McCafe coffee ones? Yeah. All right, let's bring up GSX. I'm thinking it's going to be like a 96 or a 98 on that one. Flight time was 3 hours and 8 minutes. Was the block time. It was 2 hour and 42 minute flight. Let's look at the flight report. 93? We lost 7 points. Stall? Oh, we didn't stall. Oh, come on. Ripped off. Ripped off. Ripped off. Rigged. Yeah, I didn't stall. No, it's picked it up when the autopilot dropped off and I punched the nose down. It's classed that as a stall. So the autopilot dropped off. I put the nose down to stop it from going into a stall, but it's classed that as a stall. It's basically a pilot deviation got involved. Was BC on the taxiway? But we did get 93 XP, and I don't know. I wonder if I get paid money for that flight. I probably lost money from purchasing the ticket, but let's have a look at the landing details. We landed just before the last marker. 151, so I'll take that. 151. Getting there, New Zealand. I know, it's so bad. This is what they were meant to fix this. This was meant to be fixed in Sim Update 15, so it didn't show deliveries of places where you're not even close to, but obviously they didn't fix that. But anyways, we are going to take that. We are definitely going to take that anyway, so we're going to submit that. See where we are. Man, losing money isn't a good way to be a pilot. Well, it was just pilot's life. You can purchase your tickets if you want to break from flying somewhere else. So that's what we did. Have a look at the dashboard. Air China flies into. Oh, okay. There we go. So we've still got about 1,800 to go before we get to senior first officer. We've got 53 hours of flying. If we have a look at our logbook, it's not too great. Our last flights was, we were on a streak of 2 for 100%ers, then we did a 97, a 98, and 93. We did a 98 in the Fokker 100, which I was pretty happy about. And this one was a 93. Anywho, and what are we sitting on for our rating now? This is a number 1. I'm sorry about the camera, guys. We're at sitting at a rating of 96.45. He's doing from Tullamarine to Essendon. All right, guys. I want to say a big thank you to your current level is calculated. Oh, okay. I just hit something. I want to say a big thank you to Pilot's Life for sending over keys so we can actually do this on stream. I want to say a big thank you to Aviation or Melbourne Aviation for the super chats. Big thank you to Evil for the super chats, and also Chris for dropping in 5 gifted memberships from earlier before. And there's one person I'm missing, which is Big Jacko for 200 biddies. I appreciate that. And we had Mr. Sean Dale for the $15 donation as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. That means a lot. So oh, and Casey for the membership too. Sorry, Casey. It stopped popping up on my thing. But anywho, it didn't pop up, but I've got it here. I remember it, so thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the fun. I appreciate it, guys. We are going to go and raid someone. It will probably be Mr. Conti, because Saturdays is the only time I get to raid him. And he just landed at the Gold Coast. So I don't know if he's going to keep flying, but he's laughing, so he must be having a good time over there. So we're going to go and give Mr. Conti a bit of a raid. I'll drop his link in there. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, guys. Stay tuned. We've got tonight's video out. And just remember, we won't be streaming on Sunday because I'll be sleeping to get up in the middle of the night for the trailer for the next flight sim trailer. So no, this is the only flight this weekend, guys. Only flight this weekend. Apologies about that. But yeah, it'll be just too much. Thanks, Brett. Let's go and raid Conti. I will see you guys a little bit later. No, Tuesday. We'll be back streaming on Tuesday. So we're going to have a few days break from streaming. But I'll be pumping out tons of videos. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Or if you hit the sub button to be, you'll be all tied out from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 news over the next few days. So, all right, guys. I love you heaps. Have a good weekend. Take care. And I will see you guys on another stream sometime soon. Stupid camera. All right. Bye for now.